Streams, right, in the modern NBA, most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nunn's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Nunn's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Athens. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires at the elbow. Good on the jump shot. Nunn's got 8 points.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
To the wing right side. Pass to Ward. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Nunn wide open. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and Fareed sends it back. Pass to Nunn. Hands the 12-footer. 10 points for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
And we're getting to watch two of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this season has been coming along for him. First in three-point field goal percentage. And then there's his work at the free throw line where he holds the best percentage league-wide.
And you're right, he's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And here is Athens now. 4-point game.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Here's Dorsey. Athens getting their last shot to go. Out to the right wing. A three-pointer off the mark. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey from downtown. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. 1:06 left to play in the first. Here's Nunn. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 17 now.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Will it go? He takes it in.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block force him to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Grant, right side, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's a good screen. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
To the middle. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively...
And so it's Athens looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Playing inside out in that first quarter. Led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. There's the screen. Pass to Dorsey. And right away they match. With a 3-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 6.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
None. Again, Athens.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And they call an illegal screen here. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Vazenkov. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Shot, high post. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Screen by Grant. Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
There's the pick. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:07 left now here in the second. And the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. Off target with his three. Here's Fareed. Banked in off the glass. And Athens leads by 19.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Athens with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they... And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for Athens.
Very efficient.
And that'll do it for...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 12 in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Vazenkov. Fareed defending. To the right side. His three-pointers off the mark. Athens leading by 18. Releases. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Screen by Grant. Nunn passes to Grant. Gets an open look and hits. Grant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Pass to Dorsey. That three off the mark. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Over Ward. And it falls over the rim and in. Nunn's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Athens leading by 19 points. Shoots. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a deep three. That shot off. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Count that bucket. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Milutinov. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a three. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
None. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Down low. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Pass to Fareed. No good there off the double clutch. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
No good on the triple. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Stolen by Nunn. And so it's Athens with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pulls up. The quick look, no good that time. Inside, stolen by Fareed. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Nunn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Here's Vezenkov. Fareed defending. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Here's Milutinov. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. No good from 3. Athens leading by 18. And the layup is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Not gonna go.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No good on the layup. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Athens.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. He drills the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Another shot. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Grant. And even 3-on-3 break. Nunn looking around. Another chance. Off the glass.
for the visitors. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Vesely. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Here's Ward. On defense, the visiting team. And he buries his first look. About a minute into this first quarter. Satoransky outside. And he drives in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
Now here's Satoransky. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vesely. 6 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Over to the wing. Launches it. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
BA, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Satoransky outside. Pass to Shingalia. Back to Satoransky. From downtown. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen. Inside. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
To the left side wing. Pass to Vesely. The rebound by Vezenkov.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ward. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ward's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game.
And that was a tough loss. One or two breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
The most discouraging part about that loss is that they actually played very well. Man, that can be frustrating.
He can't get it to go. Here's Ward. But if it goes, no good on the buzzer beater. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. To the wing, right side. Here's Sadaransky, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big Three super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. You saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
Here's Dorsey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. It's stolen. 4-3. Shingalia. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Into the lane. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Vesely.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live, and the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk, though.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And they go to the intentional foul. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Sadaransky. Let's go with a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Ward. He has 6. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 1:41 left to play in the half. It's tipped. They're running. And an intentional foul right there. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Takes a three. Here's Vezinkov. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
Here's Vezinkov. He has 7. Out to the wing, from behind the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
He takes it in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
They set the screen. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Fires in the triple. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. And the next topic to... And that's it.
Route that it's threatening to be. Here's Satoransky. To the inside. Vesley misses the baby hook.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They set a pick. Fires for 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Ward. He's got 11. Shingalia with a rebound. 3-on-3. Here's Vesely, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go. when he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Ward. Here's the pick. Right wing, down low. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Ward. He's got 13. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA, Legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Takes the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
A minute 39 left to play in the third. Up again. It's good on the putback. Shingalia's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Ward's shot is good.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Pass to Vesely. Satoransky outside. To the inside. From 7 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Vesely's got 10.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the visitors call time here. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And that one misses. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. .34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Shingalia. Shingalia's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Ward. He's got 19. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's good! the buzzer. Wow!
And just...
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Shingalia with a rebound. Shingalia's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
There's the drive, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The 3. Here's Hall. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Vesely. There's a screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Saturansky outside. Bucket! Straight in!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The 3 is in!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Vazenkov. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 11-footer. Lets loose for 3. Goes up again. And that's money on the layup.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Vesely. Stripped away. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, it's good! Jams it home!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They swipe it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And it's in there. There's 47 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Here's Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from outside.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Satoransky outside. There's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To everyone, Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Count that one.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Right wing, and Satoransky wide open. He fires. No good with the triple.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The three drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And that one is stuffed right through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now, here's Satoransky. There's the pick. Looking to end the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Takes it inside. Misses from short range.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They set the pick. There's the triple. They get it again. Out to the right wing. To the inside. The steal. Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Vesely. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
From the arc. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Satoransky looking around. Fires the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Launches from deep. Rebound by Vesely. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rob.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Here's Zangelia. Still scoreless. 19 seconds left in the first. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's the screen. Kalinic. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
He rifled that one in from distance.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Pass to Zangelia. They set the pick. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Satoransky. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. That shot misses. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
There's the pick. Pass to Manecki. Puts up a 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Stolen by Vesely. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Vesely's got his first points in this one. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And the shot goes down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Vesely. He averages about 5 points a game. There's the drive. Count that one.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Unloads. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now here's Satoransky. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Fires from deep. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team. especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Angelia. Now Vesely. Here's Angelia. And here is Vesely. He doesn't hit that one.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.41 seconds left in the first half of basketball, and he gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Satoransky. Clyburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Good work there as it goes.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Satoransky with it. Into the lane. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
A bunch of long-range snipers, cold-blooded. Still a way to go with the selection process, but this is a strong start.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. That is more than enough of us.
Plays it up and banks it in. Satoransky's got his second basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clock at 6. From 15 feet away, that misses off the backboard.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And there's the drive. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 11.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now, here's Vesely. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Angelia for the lead. Buries the jump shot.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Manecki. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Vesely. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vesely's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Shoots from the elbow. Tries again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
They set the screen. Clyburn, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
And he drives in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
1:58 left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On Saturday, then on Tuesday. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. They set the pick. Clyburn. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
.103 left here in the third quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Satoransky, the pass to Shengelia. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. That ties it up.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Good on the bucket. Satoransky's got 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Ogilvy. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Clyburn. And the 3 off target. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sangelia. No good from outside. Pass to Manecki. To take the lead, he takes it up and lays it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Satoransky gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to Ojale. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A little over 1.5 minutes of the 4th quarter gone now. Now, here's Vesely. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Doesn't get that one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
There's a good screen. Driving to the basket. And that one is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lays it in off the window.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Driving in, rips it down with 2 hands.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Showing off the post moves right there. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Good on the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Let's lose a three. Does not go in. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And it doesn't go.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And definitely, they got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
And he cams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Stolen away.
and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's the break. And just about a minute into this first quarter. No coverage that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Misses the jumper. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And the layup is good off the glass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
They set the pick. Hall passes to Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way. Goes back up. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Baldwin, the pass to Hall from 18 feet away. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gone 3 of 8 so far. They set the pick from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 9.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Hall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The shake, And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
From deep. Pass to Manecki. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot no good. The 3-ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. Drops in the 3. Colson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's the 3. And there's the screen. The 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. So it's the home team now. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hall off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Manecki. Out to the right wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Hall. On target from range. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Hall. To the middle. It's stolen. 30 seconds left in the second. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Colson. Nails it from 3. Colson's got his second basket of the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, they're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing, collectively, they're playing with a giant chip on their shoulders.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
Launches a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Here's Baldwin. And it's Hall in a 2-guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Colson. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Colson's got 9 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. Pass to Colson. Second chance effort. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter. They set the screen. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And he makes the first. Good on both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 27 points. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Banked it in off the glass. He has 29 now.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Puts up a three. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Colson. There's the three. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. There's the screen. Lets the three fly. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And it's Hall in at the 2. Nice move. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. A deep three. The shot, no good. Here's Baldwin on the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
This one for 3. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baberovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Manecki gets the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's the pick. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
There's a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Baberovic. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Going inside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he sinks the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
From 2K Sports, it's time for NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point guard position. At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shoots, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nunn's got 7 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Down low to end the run, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fareed, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Hall. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving inside. It's blocked. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Nunn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hall. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Hall to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Nunn. He had 15 points last outing. Again, Athens.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hall. No good on the 3.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 7. The kick out to Fareed. He's got a clear path. Here's Hall. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Nunn. The long distance 3 is buried. Nunn's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Athens. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. They're leading by 8. Pass to Nunn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For the 3, sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Again, Athens.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got the lead back up to 9 now for Athens. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Kicks it out to Grant. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Nunn. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Hall, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Home team on D. They trail by 11. Nunn misses the 3. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Inside, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now the fast break, Grant with the ball. Here's Fareed. Knocked away. A solo fast break, pushing it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Nunn. Hits the three-point bomb. Nunn's got 26 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 26, and the dunk by Grant.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Osman, the pass to Fareed. Grant gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound, and Fareed kicks to Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
The shot by Colson, no good. Athens leading by 15. Lets the 3 fly. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Drills it from outside.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 29 points. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Over Nunn. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Athens, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah,
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Athens. And that is it for half.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Connects from three-point range.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
One-on-one here from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 36.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 17 points was their biggest margin. A 3-ball. He can't get that one.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Hall, no good. Athens leading by 12. from 20 feet out. They grab their own miss. Osman kicks to Grant. They shoot again. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
With the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bron.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Grant. That's tipped. Launches it. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Baldwin.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Athens with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Grant. 58 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's put back in by Fareed. And Athens leads by 13.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Nunn uses both hands to slam it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 21.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 26.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hall. It's good from about 19 feet. Hall's got 9 points. Here's none. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Athens ahead. Up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in a 2-guard.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Baldwin to the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Grant.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 minutes.
And good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 11. None wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Off target from outside. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Over to the wing. The putback hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Baldwin, defended by none. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
And the shot will go down.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Grant rips down the rebound.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Got it to go off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, count it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
4-on-3 break. A huge two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Athens leading by 10. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And it's off. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. The shot misses. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. And good! There's another.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And he does not hit. And none has got the ball here for Athens.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Athens.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great...
15-point game. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. For three. And it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Flan fires. And there's the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Fareed down low. Launches it. Outside, Grant. Goes up again. That does not go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So it's Athens.
With their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in it to 5, roaming the paint.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Right side Fournier. And counted from 12 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
They set the pick. Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was...
Oh! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Athens shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The floater, and Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Driving in. There's the triple. And he slams it in one-handed.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Inside, Grant with a steal. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For Athens, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Outside Nunn, lets it fly. Fareed, nice persistence to tip it back in. Fareed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 15-6 run. And that one drops. Nunn's got 11.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Ward. No good with the triple.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
From the arc. Fareed grabs the board.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They set the pick. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Here's Vazinkov. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn with a bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Good scoring in this one as we can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Ward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. The shot by Ward, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Nunn, no good. Shooting 56% today. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set a pick. Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Ward's got 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts. For Athens, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Fareed. Offensive rebound. Now here's Grant. Osman on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Fareed. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here he goes. Down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 19 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Fires it. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now. From the high post. Nunn, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 21. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
52 seconds left in the half. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Nunn. And there's a pick. Pass to Farid. Osman on the wing. And here's Nunn. The three. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ward. Off target with the three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Man, I think for Athens, they've taken a little slide in the rankings, but still, no one wants to play these guys.
It's a long season.
Very long.
For the top teams, what matters is who's playing their best come playoff time.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
And that'll do it for us.
Athens shooting it well at 59%. The steal! And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Here's Vezenkov. Nunn defends. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 6 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
So it's the home team now. The lead is 2. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. And the three off target. Ward's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Ward. The drive.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Nunn. Buries it down low. Nunn's got 23.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot from inside. It's deflected. They get it back. Here we go. For three. Hits a three-pointer. 26 points for him.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nunn. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a three-point Athens lead.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside. To halt the run. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Pass to Fareed. Ooh, they pick off the pass. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Here's Nunn. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set a pick. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nunn, the pass to Graham. It's stolen away. In transition. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
From behind the arc. The shot by Ward, no good.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. That one falls. Nunn's got 40 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Fires away from way outside. And that's not gonna go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Here's the pick. Driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
On Sunday, then on Wednesday, gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's the Zinkov. Hits the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Nifty move. Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens trails by 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the screen. Tipped. Now here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Oh, he leaves no question. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
With the floater. Shots blocked. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Ward. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Nunn from downtown. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Tipped and stolen by Nunn.
LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Dorsey. Satoransky covering. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Vazenkov. Sinks it. What range from outside. What?
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
From past the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's the three. They get it again. Pass to Ward.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Pass to Vesely. To stop the run. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Vesely inside. Clyburn. Vesely. It's good on the putback.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Vesely hits them both. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right wing, clock at 4. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Satoransky with it. Scoreless thus far. They set the screen. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's the triple. And no good. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And it's Vesely missing. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. Releases from the wing and drills it. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From deep. Traps in the tray. He's got 7. 4 seconds left. With 2 seconds left. It's blocked. And they recover it. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Zangelia. Nothing on the board. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Clyburn gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Pass to Vizenkov. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Stolen by Satoransky. And here's the fast break. Stolen away. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Zangelia kicks to Vesely. Nifty move. He lays it in. Vesely's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. Down low, Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
.139 left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
To the inside, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside, here's Vesely. Drives to the hoop, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The shot's good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now, here's Satoransky. Still yet to score. And he drives in. He gets that one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... And that's all for us. Now
shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now Dorsey. There's a good screen. Over to the wing. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Vesely. And it's blocked. They recover it. Taken away. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Clyburn unable to get that one. It's tipped. Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Dorsey to the inside. Milutinov, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's a screen. Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stolen by Satoransky.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Pass to Vesely. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. A beautiful reverse layup. Dorsey's got 5.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
It's blocked. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Vesely passes to Satoransky. Here's the screen. Pass to Vesely. Clock at 6. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. 1:11 left to play in the third. He takes it in. They swipe it. Pass to Singelia. And so they foul intentionally. .46 seconds left in the third. Vezenkov. And they get it back. Poked away.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vazenkov's got 12. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. And here is Satoransky. There's the pick. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Stolen by Vesely. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Out to the right wing. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vesely's got 27 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ward. Another shot. Now Dorsey fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Clyburn, and he dunks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Dorsey. Satoransky covering. The high post shot. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now, here's Satoransky. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he banks the layup in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Dorsey in the post. Satoransky covering. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Launches it. And it misses. gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Oh, what a move! Connects with the chain.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's the drive. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. It's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Satoransky covering. Takes the 3. That does not go. Got a piece of it.
your players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now Satoransky. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Vesely. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. From behind the arc. Lets it go from 11. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Vesely.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And there's the screen. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
To halt the run. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Satoransky pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Shingalia. Back to Satoransky. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Satoransky's got 5 now.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, B.A., it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Pass to Shingalia. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Fires in the triple.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Nice move. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. They set the screen. To the right side. Here's Vesely. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
43 seconds left now in the first quarter.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Saturansky outside. Driving in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Shingalia. Puts up a 3. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Pass to Manecki. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Vesely. 5 to shoot. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They set the pick. Another shot. Tries yet again. Pass to Manecki. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Saturansky with the steal. Pass to Vesely. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Boy, that... Foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jacks up a 3.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
Fires the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to Shingalia. There's a screen. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The lead now in single digits. Monecki's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Satoransky, pass to Vesely. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Pass to Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. Satoransky outside. There's a screen. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his
place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Monecki. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And next up, here's a... And that's it for halftime.
Here's Satoransky. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Lays it up and banks it in. Satoransky's got 11.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep three-point range. Here's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. He has 7. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Down low. Here's Manecki. And he can't jam it through. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Get ready. These are 2 teams who have been flying down the court of late. Should be fun to watch.
They set the pick. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Satoransky outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. Gets a very good look and converts. Vesely's got 7 points in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the wing on the left. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. And here's Satoransky. He's got 13. There's a screen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he makes it. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. This one for 3. They set a pick. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Satoransky outside. And a two-handed jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Gotten 7 of there, 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Over to the wing, all alone. Vesely, shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a pick beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Satoransky. He's got 15. Launches a three. Doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 5. Oh, from deep. That shot, no good. Shooting the rock well at 46%. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Satoransky outside. Fires it from 18.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
The 3 is up. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Manecki. The wide open shot is on the money.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vesely. The free ball is down.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The floater, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he nails it. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Manecki. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. They set the screen. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Yes! Using that window!
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy two.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Book it! A minute 15 left in the fourth. Good for two! Satoransky with it. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Clock at 6. No good from 3. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. With the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Great open look there. 9 points in the game so far.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hall, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Down low, snatched away. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far, and that one good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The three, good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And the three off target. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Wide open look. Good.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
To the right side. Hall drills it from outside. Hall's got 5 now. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Monecki. 12 points his last outing. To the middle, Kalinic. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. To the wing on the left. Lots of room, and he drops that one in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
There's the pick. Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. Kalinic. Monecki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. To the inside. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Baldwin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Baldwin's got 14.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cans it from downtown.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low. Here's Monecki. Fires for 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Can't complete the alley-oop. Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. Takes the 3. Second chance shot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing. Getting...
Yeah! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Ball going up court. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:53 left here in the second. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. Yep, that one goes in there. Hall's got 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 14.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
.115 left now here in the second. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Takes a step back. Takes it inside. Off on the layup. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the three. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. The shot from 20 feet away. Yes, that goes in. Hall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome to halftime, folks. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah. If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. And that.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Nailed from three-point land. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points so far. Fires away from way outside. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Shoots the 3. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And they get it, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
To the left wing, shoots it up. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
There's the pick to the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Over to the left wing. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Jacks up a 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
There's a screen. Inside, Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kalinic. No good with the triple. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Fast break, here we go. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And they're moving it up. Here's Baldwin. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Stolen away. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
56 seconds left in the third. Misses from short range.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Now Horton Tucker. Goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. 5 to shoot. Down low, Kalinic, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Hall. Fires from way outside. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Monecki. Kept alive. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Goes back up. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shoots. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From 19, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just 5 to shoot. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
A three-pointer, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Off the glass. Here's Baldwin. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Book it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Puts it up. Got it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
1:06 left to play in the final quarter. For 3. And it doesn't go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And there's the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Baldwin. 29 seconds left in the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Shoots the three. No good. So the
Watching these teams run up and down the floor, they like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Baldwin from downtown. The rebound by Osman. On offense, here is Athens. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
About a minute into this first quarter. Offline from the top of the key. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Looking to win the run. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. In transition, here they come. Outside for Grant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Outside for Grant. Here's Baldwin. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Hernan Gomez. An open look for Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And stolen by Nunn. Lets it go. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Nunn. Tries again. And again, it's Athens converting.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And there's the drive, and rejected. Ball's going up the court. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Baldwin, coming off a 12-point game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Athens leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drills it from deep. 18 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ooh. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game,
and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Athens leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. None. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. With a good chunk of the season in the books, Richard, are you keeping an eye on the trade deadline coming up?
Yeah, it's not too far away to start throwing some of those ideas into the good old trade machine, but I'd like to be respectful to the players and not speculate too much. There's a lot more involved than just moving players.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Knocks it down from distance.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Nunn, and the layup falls. Nunn's got 28.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Baldwin from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Fires from the line. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Yep, that one goes. And Athens leads by 5.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Horton-Tucker. Buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Athens has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Hall. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
And that one good.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
A minute 53 left in the first half. They set a pick. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 31 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Nunn. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Going inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And again, it's Athens converting. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fourth three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Osman from outside the arc. No luck on that one. Here's Colson. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hall. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one's good. There's 10 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 38 points. Here's Osman. Here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
I'm sure you could, Jet.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be about dunking.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. Thanks for joining us. Time to
after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Grant in at the 2. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Nunn can't hit from in close.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Osman. The layup off target.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And he got the whistle up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Nunn with a bucket.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Here's Baldwin. Ball stolen. Takes a three. The offensive rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
With the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hey, here's none for three. Fareed. Tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Horton Tucker. Yep, that one's good. Horton Tucker's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shoots it from the high post, and it's in there.
Hitting only 20% from the field this quarter. He might want to start getting others involved.
Off target from outside. Athens trails by 3. And he commits the intentional foul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nunn with a bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nunn, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Osman. The 3 ball. Here's Fareed. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Baldwin. He got a piece of it. And they're running. And that one is stuffed right through.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Back to Nunn. Here's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Baldwin's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Athens trails by 7. Here's Nunn. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. And it's good! He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
None with a bucket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And the three off target.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Baldwin's shot is off. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Outside Nunn. The three. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry, count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Another one goes! Incredible!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Oh, it doesn't go! Athens trails by 6. Cash from downtown!
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. On the take, good! He hits again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Baldwin! 19-footer is good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Colson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it...
And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Nunn. Another chance. Oh, no good! Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, missed on the tray. Athens shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
On offense, here is Athens. 9-point game. Not that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Athens with it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Yes, sir! "15 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always
Most important for the head coaches.
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Nunn looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Grant, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Misses from close range. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Vazenkov. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he slams it one-handed. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Fareed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Three-pointer gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 9 points. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Milutinov, Fareed defending, and he jams it with authority.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. D right on him. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
A steal. And here comes the break. Grant, that's good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Driving the lane, Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Back to none. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the right iron. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Launches it. Rebounded by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 13.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Ward misses. Nunn with it. Hits from the high post. He's got 15.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Ward going inside.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The second chance effort, and the layup is good. Vazenkov's got 5.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Nunn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Offensive rebound. Athens leading by 7. Takes a 3. No good. Here's Milutinov, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Unhindered, going all the way. It's hauled in by Athens. And these guys are winning games by at least 11 points per game. I mean, they're beating up on teams in historic fashion.
And these guys are bringing back memories of that monumental season the 71-72 Lakers had at just over 12 points. These guys are nipping at their heels.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Here's Nunn, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 26.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's the pick. To the inside, Milutinov. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Nunn. Hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got a pair of triples in the second now for Athens.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
There's the double team with Grant. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Nunn. And good that time. Nunn's got 31 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To the paint, here's Milutinov. Ribs in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Athens leading by 5. Now, Nunn. He has 31. And too long on the shot.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Ward. The 3. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Athens lead.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Nunn, that's good.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Driving to the basket. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's.
Now it's time to check in on. Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They lead by 4. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a...
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside for the tie. And it's all evened up. 23 points in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Nunn. That's tipped.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Milutinov. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Will it go? Green for 2 points. Nunn's got 38 points.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Fade away. And it's Vezenkov missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Fast break, here they come.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Nunn. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Fareed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down low. Here's Milutinov. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close. And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
1:53 left to play in the third. Rob. Here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
To the middle. 1:31 left in the third quarter. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Nunn. He nails it, and we're tied up. Nunn's got 41.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Some solid defense from Fareed. Athens has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Osman missing. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Ward. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Nunn can't get it to fall. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
There's the three. And that one is off.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
To the inside, Milutinov, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 33 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Athens trails by 7. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Ward. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Fareed sends it back. 18 feet away. Grant. Layup no good.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Athens trails by 11. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he does not hit. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Takes the shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 6. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Athens trails by 10. Puts it up from 17. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And he gets it to go.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
They set the screen. Milutinov, Fareed defending, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. From 19, that one goes.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From deep. That one is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 14 feet away. Can't get it. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Fires the 3. With the tip. He parachutes in for the putback. Driving inside. Stolen by Fareed. And so
That's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark, and a bad shot there. Here's Dorsey. Not going to go that time. Here's Shengelia. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
So it's the home team now for three. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ward. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Misses in close.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Lets it go from the wing. Shengelia. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Dorsey. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hey, puts up a three. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
Vesely gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey, covered by Saturansky. Fires the three, connects from downtown.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Pass to Shengelia. And a nice finish on the layup. Shengelia's got his second basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Ward. The putback. And down it goes. And they're not happy with the call here.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
In transition. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Satoransky. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Ward from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Satoransky. Can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Ward. He's got 5. No good there. Now here's Satoransky. Misses from close range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
There's a screen. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Now Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. There's the drive. Oh, man!
Look out below!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, poked away. Only one man back on D. He launches a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Vesely. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open.
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Vezinkov. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's the pick. With the tip. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Shengelia driving to the basket. Shot to stop the run. Deflected. They recover it. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend. Believe that.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Shengelia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And a foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Hits the trifecta.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. They set the pick. Takes it inside.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Appreciate you joining.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Shengelia. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Vesely. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Satoransky. Drives to the hoop. And there's the screen. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 5-on-3 break. Here's Ward. On target from range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. And that one is hammered home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Ward. 11 points in the game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The three-pointer off the mark. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Vesely gets the bucket.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. The 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Vesely, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Ward. Oh, it's stolen away.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
And they're on the break. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Vesely. 32 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Vesely's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone. Now, his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Vesley's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
At the end of the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Vesley, down low. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. For three. Shingalia with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Right wing. There's a screen. Here's Satoransky. Here's Shingalia. Inside. Got a hand on it. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
To the right side, fires for three. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesley. Back to Satoransky. There's a screen. Here's Vesley. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Vezinkov. He buries it from three. Vezinkov's got 23 points.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sinks it from distance. 19 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
No good again that time. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. They get it back. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Vesley. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From 18 feet away, and he gets it to go. Vesley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And there's a pick. Satoransky outside. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And he jams it home with authority.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
They set the screen, launches a three, drops in the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov.